Hello everyone and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well this nice Friday night. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to see you guys. Full Metal Dragon, thank you for the sub just now. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to hunt more humanoid monsters. Hopefully so. I'm in the mood to get some cool new armor or gear. So hopefully we'll find some neat stuff to grind up. I hope you guys have had a nice day today. My day was pretty good. I was a day or two behind in taking notes on what we'd done on stream, and so I sat down and I wrote some more pages of notes on what we'd done in this game. It's been kind of fun. Both just because it helps me remember what we've accomplished or what we've done in the game so far, but also just it helps me think about what makes this game tick, what makes this game kind of special. And there's a lot of things that make this game special, so it's been fun jotting them down. Besides that, I had some nice tacos for dinner. It was pretty tasty. About to have some coffee. I'm pretty pleased with that. So I hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna give you guys some beans here. Hello Uchi, welcome on this nice Friday night. Welcome, like I said, Full Metal Dragon. Thanks for the sub. I hope you're enjoying the streams. It's appreciated. The sub is a lot. Taco Friday is the best. I don't always get tacos on a certain day or anything, but Andy and I were feeling like some tacos tonight, so we got some. Welcome Viotech, welcome Megalomantle and Tropical Ray, and I think that's everybody who's come on by yet tonight. So welcome y'all. Let's play some Elden Ring. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over to this blank space where the game's gonna be. Steam must now be restarted in order to receive the latest update. Hang on. I'm glad I didn't kill the music too early, because we're sitting and waiting for Steam to restart. You did quesadillas. That's something like a taco in some ways. I had a weird day at work where people just ordered things in like the most odd way. I had a person, I work at like a cafe and we do like breakfast and we do some lunch sandwiches and we have a quesadilla. Some person walked up and ordered a quesadilla. They asked for a Costal dealer. It wasn't like an accent thing. They just didn't know the word. It was very difficult to take their order. We got there. Steam must now be restarted in order to receive. I just restarted you, Steam. They were screwing with you? No. No, they weren't. They really didn't know the word quesadilla. They came up and they were ordering. So I should preface this. They were a little older in age, and they were specifically looking for whatever on the menu was the cheapest. And the quesadilla was one of the cheapest things on the menu, and I think that's how they arrived at the fact that, like, I don't know what a quesadilla is, but I want to pronounce it and order it. Which was interesting, to say the least. Okay, Steam is being screwy. Hang on, where's Task Manager? Task Manager, you need to deal with this Steam problem. So far, I've restarted Steam like 3 times over and it hasn't let me play. Got nothing against that? No, I don't either. It was just funny. I had another person walk up to, it was just a weird day of weird orders. I had somebody walk up and try and order like a sandwich with like sausage in it, and all they said was sausage. Nothing else. That was the only word they said to me. And I had to be like, do you want anything with that sausage? And they were like, yeah, whatever you usually put with sausage. And I was like, okay. Steam's being a piece of crap right now. I apologize, guys. Doing it live. Nice order. We'll just go back to the starting screen for a second. Oh, I'm gone. Here I am. Hello. Okay, I've killed Steam manually. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay, we're good. Now I think it's updating it. Okay. If it didn't get you fired, you could have just given them a sausage and charged the appropriate amount. I don't think they would have liked that very much. I wasn't trying to screw them over. I just thought there was a weird way of ordering. There was one more weird order, which was somebody just ordered. So we have bagel sandwiches, right? And that's what they wanted, but all they asked for was a bagel with lettuce. And what they meant was like a sandwich with meat and cheese and egg and lettuce, but they just ordered a bagel with lettuce. People are being weird today, is all I can say. Maybe it'll be a weird night on Twitch too. We'll see. Okay, I think I have this ready to go now. Sorry for the wait. Enthralling you with tales of weird people. All right. Dose, thank you for the music while we were warming up here. That's more reasonable than sausage. Yeah, Yeah, it is. It's more reasonable than just literally saying the name of an ingredient. I would say that like saying something that isn't actually what you want is still pretty weird, but whatever. All right. Here we go. There's the blinding white light of Bamco. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. Man, it's a good thing I had those stories, otherwise we would have just had to sit here in silence, waiting for Steam to restart. Wouldn't that have been awkward? Wouldn't that have been awkward? You're over here staring at your screen, not wanting to continue because you don't want it to be over. What a game. Jack, may I recommend returning to Limgrave and exploring as much of Limgrave as you physically can. Hang in there for the DLC. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't thought about that they usually do DLC for their games. Like, haha, Monster Hunter guy becomes Elden Ring streamer, but like, if I want to see this game in its entirety, how long is this gonna take? Okay, the map says there's a cave. Apparently, I went right by a cave and missed it last night. Oh. Would you look at that? There is a cave. But yeah, if you weren't here last night, we kept exploring Limgrave some more. I guess last night, I was planning on heading off this way into Caelid and kind of starting to try and head down south over here. But what ended up happening was I ended up combing my way through all of these woods and all of these ridges and fighting some bosses and finding some puzzles, and then realizing that we hadn't done the Everjails and doing the Everjails in Limgrave, and then remembering for a couple other spots here in Limgrave that I wanted to explore. And so we're still in Limgrave right now. But I swear, we just have a few things here, and then we'll head to Caelid and start exploring. There was a particular cave. I did it offline. And it was a cave where you fell through some flooring and got stuck with some rats, and then if you kept going, you got stuck with a rune bear. And I haven't really recovered from that experience. Caves kind of freak me out a little bit in this game now. Luckily, it seems like they intended you to do this like right at the beginning of the game. I didn't come down this way because I saw a giant and those giant octopus things when we first started the game, and I was like, there is no way I'm going down there. I'm guessing there's like a lot of dudes here, judging by all the bloodstains. Or like a tough dude? What would have been a tough dude if you were in starting gear? We're starting to hit that point where it is probably time for us to leave Limgrave in terms of our gearing. Land octopus ovary. Down in here, huh? This cave? You're just waiting for Foul to stream so you can beat a hard boss faster than him? Is that what Souls is all about? After all. Oh, hey. Demi-human chief. There's two of them. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Why are there two? So are these the demi... There it is. Alright. So these must be the demi-humans. Oh right, I have a different art on this sword than I'm used to. I was expecting a different art to come out. One's dead. Just so much. Like I just a moment ago I was like, yeah, we should probably get out of Limgrave. I mean, we are dealing massive damage to these dudes, but this is still a challenge. Please die. Okay. You're not locking on? There was too much stuff. When there were two of them, it was hard. Oh my goodness, tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Well, good morning, everybody. Had to change your playstyle to no lock-on in a particular fight. I would really take a mod that changed it so that this unlocked on camera doesn't do this panning thing. Broke into some folks' homes and stole their stuff again, huh? Yeah, definitely. What do we do with that kit? That sewing kit. And needle. Bach the demi-human's prized sewing needle. A portable set of tailoring tools. Enables armor alterations at sites of grace. Armor alterations? Morning, isn't it like 9 p.m. your time zone? Yeah, it's like 10. I said good morning because because that fight felt like a wake up. Like I was a little bit sleepy and now I'm a little bit less sleepy. Where are we going here? I have a hunch where we might go if we follow this cave. Want to give us your guess? I bet we're headed out to that little island across the bay that we couldn't reach before. And it looks like I'm correct. This was one of the only places, this was one of the only ways left to get out here, and so I was hoping that it would take us here, because otherwise I had no clue how to reach this island. And what a nice sunrise we've come out to. I want to see what the armor alterations are all about. Can we like change the color of things? That would be pretty sick. That fight with those two demi-human dudes would have been super difficult if we were doing that right when we first started the game. Hey, penguins. Like, our gear took those dudes out in just a couple of swings each, so all we had to do was avoid aggression a little bit. If I'd had less health and had a harder time dealing damage to them, that fight would have been hellish. I would have probably used summons for that if I would just started the game. Oh, my controller. Weird. Didn't find that cave till like level 60. You had to summon an NPC that happened to be in front of the fog door, so you each fought one. That sounds like a good idea. Like a good way of handling that. Okay. Now I want to see what they mean about armor alterations right now. Before alterations, I can only alter some of these. Oh, just alternate style, huh? Huh. We can only do a couple. What is... It changes some armors a bit? I don't see the difference on that one. I think that just removes the cloak. Lowers the weight and some of the stats. Oh. That's interesting. Church of the Dragon Communion. We get to learn some stuff here. We get to learn some incantations that we don't have the arcane skill for, any of them. Dragon Maw. Channels dragon to bite foes before the caster. Channels dragon to rend foes with dragon claws. Channels dragon to spew flame breath. Dragon incantations are sick. They look that way. Rend foes with dragon claws. They get crazy later on. The fire we're going to be able to use sooner if we level up our arcana, or our arcane skill, excuse me. The dragon maw is going to be a late thing. And it costs more FP. Let's do the dragon fire for now. One of the incantations of the Dragon Communion transforms caster into a dragon to spew flaming breath. Charging extends duration. Incantation of those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power. Cool. There was a guy who warned us about coming here and doing this. He said that we were going to start being overrun by the power of the dragons. Hopefully that won't happen. Well, now we get to explore this little island. There's a jellyfish, and I hear an Ash of War. Hey, Ice-T. What's going on? Game too good? It's pretty great. Ooh. I haven't seen that. That looks like the moon being reflected on the lake, but I don't see the moon. It's almost 5 a.m. again. I hope you had fun with it. Can't hear me? Oh, well. A tortoise. I still have yet to kill a tortoise. Monsters Inc. came to mind so fast, it came to my mind too. Yep, that's what I was thinking of there. Great dragonfly head. Oh, I thought it was an armor piece, like the scarab that we found yesterday. Bummer, man. I would wear a great dragonfly head. What's aggroed to us? Oh, the goats. Okay, goats. Alright, I doubt there's too much to find on this little island. It's so small. You don't like the goats? I haven't had that much issue with them. Occasionally they'll draw the camera lock on, and that's pretty obnoxious, but that's pretty few and far between. Is there gonna be a big crab down here? Nope. No big crab. I like that they allowed me to make a Sonic the Hedgehog joke to Marths, and so I'm happy they're in the game. Okay, I think that's this island explored. Cool. So we did that cave. We can take off that marker. And we did, well, we got to this church. That means the last place I want to explore in Limgrave before we take off right now is I want to explore these tunnels. After that, we're heading to Caelid. I've been into one other mining place like this. These guys actually take some damage, yo. You also bounce off of them? They look like they're made out of rock. This is yet another area that would suck if you came here right at the beginning of the game. I'm guessing they might be weak to magic. They're also thankfully weak to backstabs and charged attacks. And they're mining a bunch of smithing stones. Don't mind if I do help myself to those. I haven't really upgraded many weapons yet. I've been avoiding doing too much of that. Mostly just in case I commit to, like I find a weapon I want to commit to. Oh, great. But also because I haven't felt like we needed too much extra damage. I like that there are other people using the Dr. Pepper group. You're in hell. I saw you in the Discord say you were up against a tough boss fight. I believe in you, Nox. I'm still in Limgrave. Just exploring. I wonder where this goes. There was a middle level there. Let's do the middle level. Which side was it on? Oh, shoot. All right, buddy. Not cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's the only boss fight to make you break out a great shield. It's a super fun fight, though. One of your favorites? Cool. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Even if it's hell. Glintstone scrap. Two-handed makes you not bounce. Our heavy attacks have also not bounced. Hello, Hyper Apex Regios. I hope you're doing well. Whoops. Hello. Yeah, straight up, just two-handed attacks don't bounce, so that's a good tip. You're meh? I'm sorry, you're meh. What class am I? I started off as the Confessor. So I have some melee proficiency, but also some faith proficiency. I do have some incantations. I haven't tried them on these dudes. I'm assuming these guys are a little bit more weak to magic than physical, but our physical is getting the job done, so I'm not super worried about it. Did we come down this way already? We did. It's a neat trait of this game, isn't it, Megalomantle? How even little enemies like these dudes will have variations and things about them. Huh. This is not the way I came from here. No. Okay, where does this go? How many branching paths are there in this dungeon? Huh. This looks like a boss fight. We skipped a whole path, I think. Ooh. It's a big giant. Is it a rock giant? Stone Digger Troll. Cool. We bounce off him. Sick. Shoot, we're not gonna be able to get that riposte. Not even a little bit. Ooh, big blood proc. That. Oh, shoot. He's got some specific moves to him, doesn't he? Those aren't giant moves. Roar medallion. Again, I think we're doing several things now that feel like they would have been very, very different if we'd done them early on in the game. Enhances roars and breath attacks. That's cool. Well, we missed a whole path through this place. Hello, Nefudis. How's it going? It's pretty good. We have like one or two. We're doing like right now. We're in the last dungeon that I know of that I haven't done in Limgrave, and then we're gonna go to Caelid and we're gonna explore. I've been promising that we're gonna go someplace else for a few days now, and we're gonna go someplace else. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything down there. I missed a path in this place, the Elden Ring experience. You're not kidding, though. We raided somebody else the other day, and immediately they were in the same areas that I had been, and they found two different things that I had not found yet. And I was like, what the heck? There's another path. Not really a path? I don't know. Gave us a smithing stone. But yeah, you're right. It's not like another whole area. I've barely used our smithing stones, so we have quite a few of them. Where do you see those things? Here we are. Yeah, we've got quite a few. Okay. One of your friends spent about an hour before they killed that boss on release night in low-level gear. That boss you just killed in less than 5 minutes. That was our gear doing the talking there. Yeah, it feels like we've definitely gotten to that point where our gear has outpaced most of the content here in Limgrave. Okay, and then I think we were going down when we accidentally came, or when we chose to jump to this path. Yeah, I think we were heading down. The question is, can I get down without dying? Whoops. Whew. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we can. What are you trying to do? I skipped a path. I skipped this way. Oh, great. Oh, why is it always dogs? I was saying in the Discord today that this game and its like message templates have completely overtaken overtaken my brain, where now I can't see the word dog without thinking of this game and this game's messages. Okay, I think that's it. All right, that's everything. Oh, wow, we were really far underground there. Go back to the boss room at the end because you'll miss a thing? Thank you for the heads up. Let me try my best to not miss a thing. I forget, I guess warping... I wasn't sure if warping respawned enemies, but it looks like it does. We'll just run past these guys. Wait, you're wrong. You're thinking of the wrong dungeon? Oh my god. Alright. We're heading to Caelid. We've done just about everything. I mean, I'm sure I've missed some things. I know of like one or two things down in this area that I still have missed. But we've done just about everything that I know where it is and know what to do. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump over to the Smoldering Church and head out into Caelid. Dance? Let me see if there's a dance emote. I don't think there is. That'd be kind of cursed, wouldn't it? There's a jump. Aha! We have a lot of these now. Bow, wave, strength. And we can turn that one. We can switch that one out. Point forwards, point upwards, point downwards. Wait. Beckon, warm welcome. Bravo. That's pretty good. Strength, jump for joy. Triumphant delight. Rallying cry, bow, reverential bow. What do you want? The ring. That is pretty creepy, Nox. It's like a yoga stretch. Prayer, rapture. Crossed legs, dozing crossed legs, rest, sitting sideways, and dejection. made the best looking character in all of Onion Ring. What is it, Kaze? What's your character? Very dainty goblin. We sure are. All right. My goal is not to head this way or into the middle of things. I want to go along the edge of this cliff as best I can to get to the road here and head down to that southern peninsula. That's my goal. So we're going to try and do that. Would I still say that Souls is joyless? I don't think I ever said it was joyless. Like, I knew there were things that were silly in Souls games, but the tone is not particularly cheery on the whole. You'll find somewhere to post it in the Discord. We have an Elden Ring room. You can feel free to post it there. Is this the rot? Okay. Yeah, this looks like the rot, all right. What is that thing? Nascent butterfly. Yo, get 6 Quill in here. I gotta ask him about his cousin here. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rests upon, and Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Rip. Alright, I'm specifically going to avoid this area right now if I can. Oh yeah, that's some beefier HP, isn't it? Oh, another slime thing. Jeez. Takes like no physical damage, my goodness. Name is Strawberry Passion. Are they like a strawberry? Alright. You'll see? Alright. Let me know when you've posted it. I'll take a look. Across the cliff we go. We have a grave site with some slimes. I'm gonna try and avoid the slimes and just get the runes, because runes are nice. You'll see, it's posted in all its glory. Let me get to a safe spot. This seems like a safe spot. All right, let me take a look at this photo. You said their name was Strawberry Passion? I like their hair and their eyebrows. They don't look very happy, but that's okay. They're pink enough that makes up for it. All right. I saw a little fire. So what do we have here? We got some Godric soldiers. That looks like a place we could go. I think these guys have some new drip. Maybe these are Caelid soldiers and not Godric. Ow. Ooh. Dude, shield guys. It's always freaking shield guys. They are Radahn soldiers? Ah. Luckily, we can break their poise without too much issue. Now, why is it always dog? Oh, and there's more soldiers. Look at this. These are messed up looking. This place is pretty messed up looking. This area is hell. Why have like... Why? Shit. Is that what I was supposed to watch out for, Uchi? That's why? I don't even know how many souls we had. At least you landed on him for the finishing blow. Did we finish him off? Found the grace at least? We sure did. Mostly because falling there is a decision. Oh, hey. Convenient. Aw, darn. Redmane Surcoat, yeah. Looks like that's what they're called. Okay. Looks like we can head off here. Let's turn on our lantern. Okay, it's just right here. Somber smithing stones. We were just in a mine in Limgrave, too. Okay, don't see any enemies right here. What helmet is that? This is an imp helmet. You can get it from some of the catacombs that have imps. There are other ones. I've seen at least one other one on another player before. That's a different design than mine. Uchi got this one and gave it to me, and I love it. It reminds me of one of my favorite music albums. Uh-oh. Well, we're kind of lucky we figured this out in the other cave first, right? Before we got here. That blood proc, wow. So, is blood just blast? Blood does percentage of max HP damage, so it's better than blast? Ah. What are you doing here, buddy? Yeah, it seems pretty useful on these guys. Whoops. I wasn't particularly planning on playing this Full Metal Dragon. This was a surprise to me, but I've been really enjoying myself. Oh! Well, hello there. What weapon is this? This is a curved greatsword, Kaze. This one specifically came from a boss. But there are other curved greatswords out there that you can get from regular enemies. We were using one of the ones from regular enemies before we got this one. That dude did a lot of damage to us. That's cool. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, poor idea. Just heal? I don't even know how... I didn't even see how little health I had there. Oh, I should have probably gotten the souls there. Oh well. Much more chill about it than your friends there playing it. I'm sure there are ways you could be really intense in this game, like going after specific things. Dig the YOLO strats? That was not a strat I was super pleased with. We'll let him come back up here this time. Both runeless and maidenless? Yeah, I've got some runes with me in my pouch. They deal a lot of damage. Holy crap. Buddy, are you okay? Shoot. He punched us. Dude, these miner dudes are crazy strong. That one's gonna give us some boosted souls. Oh, it's also got a flame pot. That was 1,000 souls, that guy. Whew. Blunt weaponry works extra well against him. Against who? the miner dudes. We hit my guy up a wall. Alright, I'll try a blunt weapon against him. How can you tell? Strike. Is strike blunt? Strike must be blunt. I can't wield any of these one-handed. Can wield the flail, kind of. I don't think we can wield this effectively. No, I don't think we can. We should be able to. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Me smash. That horn didn't really work too well, did it? Smash. 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 Sing a sea shanty cutely? I don't know any sea shanties. I've been looking for a reason to use this weapon. This seems about as good as any. Hey, buddy. Have a nice trip. Hey, thank you, Frenchie. Thank you very much. I hope you're well tonight. I appreciate the support, and I'm sure Vio appreciates the sub. The song is so off during Dark Souls. Yeah, our vibes are a little different. Oh, give me that riposte. Getting low on healing here. Grace Mimic. Grace Mimic. That must be something you can use for PvP? Don't understand this item. Where is this item? Here it is. Light shows the path, but without order. A fetish indicating the guidance of grace. Craftable item. I don't understand the word fetish in that context. Similar to grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. What does it do? It's help, don't know where to go item? Should we try it? I guess so. Let's try it out here. It points you towards the nearest grace. Let's find out. That's not helpful. Here would be useless? Yeah. I think indoors it doesn't really do much for you. Outdoors it might give you an indicator of which direction you should go. Boy. This looks like big boss man times.
Oh, the esteemed warrior. Where did you spring from?
It's Alexander.
This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But
Hi, Brian NG.
to the Caelid wilds. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped.
It's who? I found this guy for the first time off stream. We found some bad pots that want to attack us. He's a good pot.
It's time I set off. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflame?
He's going to a fighting tournament at a castle. If you come from the other end, that door is closed and he was stuck. Ah. Weird that the little thing didn't point us this way. So there's another end. Yeah, I did run into him already someplace else. All right, so now we rest. Did we rest at that grace? We didn't. Let's rest at that grace so we get full heals for this boss or whatever it is. I don't feel super comfortable taking on this boss with this giant hammer, but we'll try it. If we die, we die. What do we got in here? It's not a troll. It's a magma worm. And my controller just disconnected. Great, good stuff. Love it. It's a giant lizard with a sword. This guy looks so cool. He does. Does he have a sword? I think he does. Yes, he does. You're cool, Mr. Magma Lizard. Dodo Gama grew up. Boom. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm touching the magma. Shoot. Buddy, do you want to, like, let me have some ground to attack you with? Boom. 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 The hammer's got a fun moveset. Boom. 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 Shoot. Okay. I don't know if I want to fight him with my hammer. I think I'd rather fight him with my sword. We tried the hammer out, though. Bet that could be a good opportunity for magic when he's scooting around all magma eat. I don't really have a ton of projectile magic. I have some, but not a lot. Boom, boom, stream. Hi, Frenchie. Unupgraded hammer damage? Yeah. To be fair, our other items aren't really upgraded either. The on-fire death sound is so horrifying, it is pretty awful. Alright, now we're in good state. Now we're in good shape. I don't think we can block the magma, so we'll probably two-hand it. I find myself going to... Oh. Well, this isn't the way I thought I was going. I find myself two-handing stuff for bosses pretty regularly. I hope you're well this Friday, Frenchie. Has a lot of damage per tick on the magma. What'd you miss? We're moving on to explore a new area called Caelid, and this is our first dungeon that we found in it. And this is the boss of that dungeon. We're not dealing tons of damage to him. Ooh. Too early. Hey, riposte. I didn't expect that. What? Okay, a chest slam. This can be an indicator of being underleveled or unupgraded for the area. Seems that way, doesn't it? There's a blood proc, though. We just came from an area where we were like super overleveled through this, so this is funny. Going from what we literally came from a mining area in Limgrave to a mining area here in Caelid, and it's so different in terms of scaling. Okay. Ooh, get away from that magma. Get the tail cut. We'll try. While you can go to any area, there's sort of an expected progression, and Caelid doesn't seem to be it, huh? You somehow got a Wex 2 crit boost 1 311. Should you go out and buy a lottery ticket? That sounds like a pretty great charm. Not exactly, but you still say follow your heart. Well, we're definitely going to press further than the first dungeon. Quill, we found your cousin. Are you still making that decision as well, Uchi? How's it going? It's okay. We found some really mean-looking killer birds that we thought might be your cousin. In Caelid, yeah. Dude, yeah, we're not doing much damage to this guy. You can gain from every area. A friend wanted one specific weapon in one of the final areas and so did, but now is going to resume like intended. Huh. You're going to try and finish it? Yeah, I just want to try and go this direction because this is the direction I want to go. I want to leave a hole, I guess... I wouldn't want to overlevel for the rest of the game, though. That would suck. Like if we came back to the area we were supposed to do right now, air quotes supposed to, and just had too much gear for it. This happens to be the low end of Caelid. Yikes. It really wants us to go north to Liurnia, and I wanted to wait to do that. The timing. This is a really cool boss. Their boss does so little damage. He takes a long time to be like able to be hit again. Huh. Well, the fact that you guys are mentioning that in terms of the game having a really opinionated path for you to go on is very interesting. That's honestly the first sort of opinionated thing I've seen the game do in terms of like structuring an open world. Because up until now, it's felt like we could go anywhere in Limgrave and do basically anything. I thought he was going to swing it at us. He didn't. Okay, so he physically has a hitbox during that attack. Good to know. Get out of there. Dang it. Man, the magma is no joke. We were doing good, but we got kind of trapped underneath them there. That's too bad. Here, you guys can have some beans there. You're given encouragement for sure, but it's like Breath of the Wild encouragement. You can also just go to the most dangerous zones, and the payoff can be pretty nice if you can survive. Prefer this rather than scaling every area to the player. Yeah, I think historically across a lot of games, you can see that scaling worlds to the player means that the world itself and usually the enemies and challenges within it suffer for it. Because it's either the stuff gets scaled up in terms of numbers and nothing else, or the enemies that start to change and spawn at higher levels don't fit as well with the rest of the world. So this is neat that it handles it like this. The Wyrm didn't have a phase 2? No, apparently not. I was a little surprised about that too. bad idea, that. Overcommitted. That swing is so slow, it catches me almost every time. That sword is really cool. Got it that time. Yeah, this move is like, this move feels sort of like a Tigrex charge. Like this guy, I do too. Just stagger count? Stagger count works so long as you're consistently hitting them with the same amount of timing between the moves. If you hit with too little, if you let it space itself out even a little bit in terms of timing, your build up for poise will go away. Ugh, I'm still screwing that up. Stop using that move, money. Or money? Buddy, that's what I meant to say. Money. Just noticed you got one of the coolest weapons. Love its skill. I got really attached to the skill that we had on our weapon before this, so I'm not in love with this skill, to be honest with you. Getting those staggers, though. Can you jump over its swings? You probably can. Shoot, where's the charge? We're about to die? Yeah, we're about to die from that. That doesn't feel great. Getting staggered into the magma just killing us. I keep getting turned around every time I die. Also, interestingly, that end of the tunnel looks like Limgrave. I'm interested to see where Alexander came in from. Hi. Oh, okay. So there's still a hitbox during that turn portion of that move. Good to know. Hello? Alright, fine. Scammed? We did get scammed there. This camera is some garbage. Like right now, I'm trying to keep him in view while also moving around, not locked on. And the game's response is, please fight the camera literally every step of the way. Oi. Oops, and I mistimed that. Oh well. That's a mod I would definitely use, would be something that made it so the manual camera was just manual camera and didn't pan at all. Because if I want to look at that doorway and walk this way, I have to keep adjusting the camera to keep it in view. Frustrating stuff. Oh well. Just gotta deal with it. Just gotta deal with it. I've gotten used to the auto locked on camera a lot quicker than I thought I was going to be honest with you. Like, I thought I might never get used to it. And it's become second nature pretty quickly. That Magma ran out just in time for us to get this riposte. It works for the game. It does. The manual camera, I would argue, does not seem to work for the game very well. That bleed proc, though. Oop, that's not what I thought I was gonna do. Yeah, I like to not lock on so that he can't, like, drag my camera around the room, but then, like, the camera itself is dragging itself when we're moving around like this. It's a little frustrating. Big slam. Lame. Alright. Alright. I was gonna see if I could cheese it and get through there. Nope. Alright, we just gotta hang in there. Still too early. Hey, we got a dragon heart from that. That's cool. And Moonveil. Moonveil is another katana that takes 23 intelligence. Katana forged of Glintstone, masterpiece of Celian swordsmith. Light enwreathes the blade when sheathed, explaining its Moonveil moniker. Transient moonlight, sheath blade, holding at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with either a normal or strong attack to draw the blade at great speed for instant slash attack. Both attacks fire off a wave of light. We can't use it. Need to be smart to use it? Yeah, we're not smart enough to. I think those are maybe different attacks than the Uchigatana. Nope, never mind. Those are the same. Cool. It's one of the it's what many of us int Dex players used for most of the game. You need to be smart to use real Hanzo Steel. Stopped using it because it's so busted. What's 2 katanas like? Let's find out. I don't think we'll get a chance to use it because we're not scaling intelligence on this character. Ooh, that's really sick! Whoa! That's cool. Have fun, katana players. Well, that was a fun boss. That was tough. We'll have to see as we press a little further into Caelid if we agree with the rest of y'all that we need to kind of go someplace else. Does he say anything to us after we killed the Wyrm?
It's time I set off to
Nope.
the festival at
Redmane Castle. Can we level up from that? Nope, we still can't quite level up from that. Don't think you should go someplace else? I'm not going to yet, Uchi. Just think it's going to be an interesting time. Me too. Now, where are we? Frickin' missed another thing. We were exploring right here. We explored this area, and I missed it. And we're back in Limgrave again.
Gone. I hope you're doing well.
We keep trying to get out of Limgrave, and it keeps pulling us back in. Oh shoot! I just realized that I don't think I can get back up from here. Darn, we're gonna have to go back to the Rot View balcony. If it's any consolation, it would have been locked anyway. I just don't like missing things. I felt like I was combing through stuff so thoroughly. Hi Zelda, by the way. That wheel just went flying. That blood proc though, my goodness. I didn't send anybody to send you to bed, Steve. Are we in the rot place? I think we are, yeah. We just did a little outpost. We just did our first outpost and it was pretty tough. A lot of the guys in there two-shot us. I think I see another... Yeah, I see another site of grace over there. This was the plan, though. Was to sneak our way along the cliffside. Touch grass. Alright. I hear an ash. I don't see it though. What is that thing? It looks like they're guarding it. What is that thing? Was there about 15 minutes ago? Yeah, we're exploring this area. I think this area might be too much for us, but we're gonna find out. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Okay, they're gonna get the dog for us. Yeah, like these dudes deal half of our health with their pickaxe. Oh shoot. Shoot. So far the stat has been stagger lock these dudes until we get a riposte or a blood proc. Like that. Do the old spin dance and get a backstab. I think the dog might end up being a bigger threat than the guys here, to be honest with you. We didn't actually get to touch the dog. I just kind of want, like, I'm testing the waters a bit. I'm trying to see. I don't want to aggro all those dogs. I just want to aggro one dog. Oh, I see now. There's an Ash of War going in a circle. We're going to wait here for a second. The dogs are the worst in this area. Yeah, they look kind of rough. It's Red Stinky Land? Yeah. We decided to come this way. It might have been a bad decision. Huh. Is it not coming my way now? Here it is. Flame of the Redmanes. Cool. Please only aggro one. Please only aggro one. Please only aggro one. Oh dear. It's like freaking Devil Joe. Oh, wait, what? It's not dead. You get every dog. Pixel killed? Yeah. Souls run time. It seems like we deal pretty decent damage to them. We deal more damage to them than the rock miner guys. Up on that move too. Screw you. Dude, blood procs are freaking metal. They're cute but also scary. I don't know if I would call them cute at all. Alright, let's go see what this frickin' big head thing is. They weren't so bad. There's 4 dudes. I'm assuming the 2 dudes on the top are gonna like pull out ranged weapons and screw up. wasn't so bad. There's a dude in the back. What the hell? Its eyes still move though. Oh, we probably have enough to level up now. Alright. What are we gonna level up? Hey, that dude had the same... You laughed like his pants fell off or something? It's just funny, there's like a little dude like hunched over, like there's a little goblin dude in the back just driving this giant head. We need literally 100 souls. Oh, well, that'll do. Okay. I want to keep leveling Faith and Dex, but I think right now we're going to go Vigor. Oh, I still need 100 more souls. I'm bad at math, y'all. Yeah, we're going to go with Vigor. Level 50. Hey, Big Ugly. We have to aggro just him. If we aggro the whole thing, we're gonna get screwed. Okay, so hitting the tank itself doesn't do a whole lot, which makes sense. It reversed. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, we aggro the other ones. Alright, so now our goal is to have this thing completely own its own dudes. That's our goal now. Look at this, I'm fighting this manual camera so hard. Did you see how far he went? You have this giant tank armament. You're these Redan soldiers. You are the most well-supplied dudes in the whole of Redan. And some dude rolls up in a goblin mask and does this and gets your tank freaking stuck on a mushroom. Oh no, oh no. Wait, what? No! No, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is not good. I think we might need to abort. I think we're gonna abort. 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 They're doing a good job. I think the dogs really got us. I wish you could backstab him. It doesn't appear that you can, even if you get behind him over there. Oh my goodness, what a bizarre contraption. Seeing how that thing affected other enemies, though, oh my god. How it just flung them like a mile. Just ragdolled the Rodan soldiers. What a great interaction. Come here. I know you're just one guy, but come on, I've seen you move. It is pretty creepy that the eyes follow you. Try killing the ranged dude above and killing the tank from above. Hitting the tank from above? Does he just like explode or something if you hit its head? Try it. Maybe once we've killed it once already. Oh, you can backstab him. How nice. It didn't let me backstab him before. I guess I wasn't holding forward before or something. Aww. I wanted to drive the head. I wanted to drive it. How sick would it be if they let you drive it? Come here. What is it with you dudes? Get over here. We even have the same shield. Got another war pick. Oh, those guys don't look very nice. More dogs, lots of dogs, and rot. I don't see that they have range. They're just holding torches. They just don't look very nice. They look like they're going to pellet me with arrows. This looks like quite the assault to this place. This guy's got some hustle. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go around. This poor jerk. Behold, tarnished. I sure hope the big head respawns. Okay. So we're behind that group of dudes. I don't particularly feel like I need to kill all of them. Alright. This is a good vantage point of wherever we are. I don't particularly like this area. It's not very nice. Oh. Well, hello there. Okay, hang on. I don't see where the next groups are. Knew they didn't look very nice. Excuse me? Get pelted by what? What's doing that to me? Who's doing that to me? Is it you up there? Oh god. Oh my god. I think it's that guy up there. We just got run through by that lance user. I counted him out because he wasn't wearing armor. The big head has returned. Really? Really? Well, this is interesting. Okay, we don't really need to worry about the souls too much because we leveled up right before coming here. That being said, explosive great bolt. Holy crap. That's a great sword. They seem like they're homing. Oh shit. This is not a good strategy. We did too much of this strategy the other day. Oh, this is really... This was not a good call. But we found lightning arrow guy. That shield is so cool. I didn't even come up here. Convenient. Done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they found me. Yo, dagger dude, chill. The dagger Vuvuzela dude. Alright. Hang on, we do want to probably wait for them to de-aggro. Yeah, this is messy. We're doing this messy style. Subtle. Do it again. I dare you. That's not what I wanted you to do. Whatever. I was gonna try and get around and get a backstab, but this works too. The blood effect is so gratuitous. On blood procs. Just means they like explode with blood on death. Cool. There's one of those up there for flasks. Come here. We're just like inviting individual members of the Redan soldiers up to the Goblin Fight Club here. You can also bleed enemy corpses while they're falling over. It's funny. They'll just explode in blood as they're falling over. Alright, I think we're ready. Mirror, big ugly. The color like went out of the landscape. Is this what it looks like here at night? My goodness. Come here. Yeah, let's go. What are you doing? Oh. Give me that bleed proc. It's raining? Ah. What happened to him? Why did he stand back up and just die? Alright. I don't know why that happened. Alright, how do we get into this castle? This game's making me laugh tonight. One quirk about statuses is they can proc regardless of you being alive or dead. This looks promising. Or any other states. Used to be that you could iframe bleed procs on yourself, but they fixed it in this game. Aww. Iframing bleed proc sounds pretty cool. Well. Ah yes, the maintenance yard. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Who are you? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's a big one. I didn't realize it was a big one. Some bloke that just got freaking rocked. That poor guy. That poor guy just got blown off his feet, and then that other tank just went me and just ran him right over. How are they gonna know? Pay no attention to the goblin man. Alright, how the hell do we get into this place? It's about how they like they just trundle along and then freak out. Like, what are these two doing? Do they know where I am? They probably do. That's a good spell you just picked up. That's good. I'm glad. I don't think I can take these two things out. Is that power within? Where is this? I'll show you in a second. Am I safe? You are surprisingly safe? Yeah, it looks like I am. Cool, they went back to neutral. All right. That was Flame Grant Me Strength. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. We can use it. This is right here in Nefudis. If you follow along the cliff of Caelid, you'll find it at this castle, behind the castle. Not quite power within. Have you gotten into the rhythm of two-handed backstabs? You mean like equipping a two-handed sword to do a backstab? No, I had not thought about that. Are they gonna kill each other? I think they are. This is so dumb. I love it. Also, just the fact that this thing has cannons coming out of its ears. Please just go. Please just go. I wanted it to go off the cliff so bad. Oh. Imagine that thing just falling off. Excuse me. Okay. That was fun. What the hell? I can't believe they killed each other. Those things are super jank and I love it. Oh my god, why? I love that they, like, I love that they coded them. Oh shoot. I love that they coded them where they just attack, they just hit things. I love that they coded them where they just hit things by touching them, by moving. Back with coffee, you got coffee? You just missed a pretty hilarious moment, I'm not gonna lie. How's the game going? We just had a pretty good moment.
Coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Oh shit. You fell off the map? I did fall off the map. But it was more that these giant tanks were just trundling around at us. Dude, I want this guy's armor. He's not dead yet, holy crap. Wow. We got his armor. Ugh, screw you, Lance guy. No, that's not the cool armor. This is the cool armor. That's pretty neat looking. I don't know if it goes with the goblin head though. Is it 100% physical? Oh, their shield. Gotcha. I don't think I have their shield. That shield's really cool, the one that guy was holding. All right. Back to this hellscape. You know we're doing that same strat, right? Like, this is now how we're handling this. Pay no attention. Oh no, the controller. Please, okay, we're good. My controller is stuck vibrating right now. Our souls are here. No! It's still vibrating. I think we might need to restart the game. This thing's just vibrating. TOS, don't you dare. Yeah, it's still going. All right. Will it stop at the title screen? I don't think it will. Nope, it's still vibrating. It's still vibrating. The game is still running somehow too. Can you disconnect it from the PC? I've already unplugged it and replugged it and it continued to vibrate. I think I have to wait for the game to like fully shut off. It's like vibrating my whole chair. Is it USB? It is USB, yeah. It even vibrates for a little bit after I unplug it. The game says it's still running, and when I try and stop it, it says unsaved data warning. Well. Okay. Please don't vibrate. It's still vibrating. Jesus. Bust the old Logitech out? Yeah, no. It's still vibrating. Time to restart my PC. Yeah, but if I restart the PC, that means I have to restart the stream. Okay. Now it's vibrating once every, like... You guys see the flash there? It's vibrating as it flashes now. That's probably Steam. Should we restart Steam? Oh my goodness, just restart Steam? Okay. Well, now we don't even have the game sound. What's going on? Oh, I know. Windows is... Can you guys even hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me. Windows is doing its thing where it's like, oh, a PS4 controller. You obviously want all of your sound routed to that device. It's not like it's a desktop computer and you have headphones and frickin'... I hate Windows. All right, I have to wait for the... I'm sorry for this interlude, by the way. It got plugged in with some kind of speaker. It's now the default device. And the hilarious thing about that is, like, if you want to disable it the right way, it's not even like you go into... You can go into the regular Windows settings, right? And just switch the device. But if you want to disable the PS4 controller's audio output, you have to open up Legacy Control Panel, go to Sound Devices, and do it from there, which is hilarious. All right, we're going to kill Steam. We're having some controller issues, IRB Gidja. Welcome, though. We've had a good time with the stream so far tonight. We were just hunting or fighting some tanks, and the tanks were pushing themselves and us off a cliff, which was something. The tank is aggressive. I'm kind of avoiding fighting them. I don't really want to fight them. Okay, I think it's fixed. Those two in the corner, yeah, I don't really want to fight two of them at once. One of them I think we can deal with, but two's a lot. Okay, I can hear the game, you guys can hear the game. The controller's working. Apparently if you jump attack the top of them, it does lots of damage, but I've never been in a position where that was possible. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier, and I kind of figured that was what was going to happen if we attacked the top of it, and I didn't really want to take the hint. All right, we're back. Oh, Windows. Oh, Steam. Play PC games, they said. It's also on one of the notes you can buy. Gotcha. That's cool. We got this guy's hat too, which is kind of cool. He's got a cool little helmet. Dude, that archer has incredible range. Like, incredible sight. No! R.I.P. runes. Look at that face. Look at that face. He's strong. He is, yeah. That's okay. We leveled up right before attacking this castle. If we were to clear all of the enemies at once, we would get quite a few souls, I think. I'm just gonna straight up die on Talon? Yo, what? Okay. Talon? Torrent. My bad. Sorry, Torrent. I don't know why I thought his name was Talon for a second. Whoops. Is Talon a horse's name in another game? I forget. It does sound familiar. Talon was the guy at Lon Lon Ranch in Ocarina of Time. I feel like it's something I remember Fallison saying in a game recently, and I don't remember what game it was from. Do they curve? They curve. They track. That guy's arrows are something else, man. Hey, we got another surcoat. Oh, I thought this guy's just straight up got bow movement from Monster Hunter. Don't want to fall. Whatever. Talon is a League of Legends character? That's true. No, I want to keep fighting that guy because I want more of his armor, and he's going to keep shooting us, apparently, from down there. So let's go draw these guys out. Come here. It's not great. Oh shoot, this is really not great. Oh, shoot. The coverage. I think the forward hop has iframes too. Yes, it does. Someone mentioned that yesterday, and I think, judging by how that just played out, I think that's true. Oh yeah, here he comes. Okay, would you just, like, hurry up and get over here? You. Where are your fancy arrows, buddy? God, I love great swords. Ooh, what am I gonna get? Great bow. That's pretty cool. Okay. Takes 20 dex. Oh, shoot. I don't know how these work. Shit. Needs the big arrow? I thought I had the big arrow. Luckily, these guys are nice and cordial about fighting me one at a time. Vuvuzela guy's coming for me. I want the Vuvuzela guy. I want his Vuvuzela. Okay, let's try and fire off one of these bolts. Maybe I just can't even fire it. How do you aim down sights? I saw somebody aim down sights with something. Wonder if there's drop. Not really. All right, bye. Without the stats, it's not going to do much, yeah. Well, all the more reason for us to get our decks up. Are you planning any build right now? I don't really know what planning a build means. I want to be able to wield some... I think my plan is to basically just use big swords and then have faith incantations that I can use too. Hi, Fog. Like, what stats are you going for? Strength, dex, faith. With enough endurance to wield the swords we want. They'll never take me alive! This corner's cursed. I think the corner's gonna work. Maybe the corner's not gonna work. I want it to work. You're pulling the plugs if I go there again. I had a vision of it, Uchi. A vision where the dude just trundles straight off the cliff and dies. And I just want that to be the case so bad. Woo! God, dude. Oh God, dude. That blood proc is so gratuitous. Oh shoot, the freaking horn dude again. What are you doing up here, buddy? Oh God. What a mess. Oh my goodness, where did all these dudes come from? All right. New plan. This is gonna get goofy. You guys want to taste your own medicine? Come on. What are you scared of? Come on. What are you all scared of? Shoot, freaking clutter is what I'm scared of. They're scared. They won't come back here. They know what's up back here. Except for Vuvuzela guy. Vuvuzela guy is all in. He's like, let me at him. Please give me your Vuvuzela. Damn it. Those guys know what's up. Alright, Uchi said they're cutting me off if I go on the cliff again. So I won't go on the cliff again. Aha! A much more unassailable position. Just a different cliff. This is the strat, dude, I'm telling you. This is the strat. They just bump into one another. It's so good. I love it so much. I don't know why, but them just bumping into each other. It's so funny. Who did that? This is the strat we're going with for this. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. Something just blew up. Was it the other tank? I can't tell what just happened there. No, I think they're both up there, but they're running into each other. Hey, dudes! Oh, what? This other guy. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love them killing each other. I wonder if they can push each other off. Something's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh, this went bad. This went bad. This went bad. This went bad. Rist had a goal today of getting to a new area. We certainly did. We got to a new area. This is the new area. Welcome to Caelid. Please kill each other simultaneously. Please kill each other. Please kill each other. Hey, buddy. I love it so much. Yes! Yes! Look, we fought one earlier legitimately. Do you explode? No. That was stupid? Yeah. Every once in a while you gotta do something stupid. That one explodes, I bet. Oh yeah. Thanks for the souls. Delicious cheese. That was so dumb. Now, how do we get into this place? It's the only reason I came back here. Oh, hey, my souls. You knock on the door? What's your build? We're running Strength, Dexterity, and Faith. I don't use that many incantations, but I'm planning on using some of the higher level ones. Or something like that. Level brothers, both level 50. Yeah, we just got to level 50. I spent some souls right before we came this way, just in case things went a little awry. They went a little awry, so I'm glad we spent our souls beforehand. When are we doing a weapon raffle for a boss like Monster Hunter? When I'm more comfortable with the games, I guess. Ah. Is there a ladder over here I missed? No. Can you just not get in there? Well, there's an item in there. you climb up that tree? Probably not. No. Do it give me a hot or cold? I'm guessing I'm pretty cold right now. Like maybe there's a maybe there's another entrance down here. Alright, Uchi says colder, so I'm heading back this way. What are you? Whoa, I almost fell off. Wonder if there's like a back entrance. There's another ruin down there. That looks like a church. Mentally warmer. So I'm not close to the back entrance, but there's a back entrance. Okay. We're gonna go clear out some more dudes, and then we'll explore some more around the outside of the castle. We would eventually given up, seeing as now we've been around like the entirety of the outside. I killed the dual big heads, and that's all I really care about. I can sleep well tonight, knowing that those big heads destroyed one another slowly. What? You know the two big heads behind this castle? We cheesed them by having them run into one another. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking to me by saying what? Oh, damn it. Well, that's no good. All my soul's gone. You see, guys, we're actually just farming for that guy's shield. Screw you! My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Alright, don't fall off. Come here. Let's do combat. Ooh. That is so fast. No item that time. I think we take those. This area is so screwed. All right. This area is so gross looking. Well, we've made it to where we were planning on. Vaguely. Oh, hey, it's another big head guy, but a different kind of big head guy. Huh. That doesn't look very friendly. This dude's in a chair. Somber smithing stone, nice. That's a lot of dudes. What's going on here? They're all like inspecting the rot. Huh. I don't know if I want to engage with those guys. Again, I don't know if I want to be down here either, though. Yeah, that doesn't look like a good thing. All right. What are you? That's just straight Ridley Scott. He's got so many arms. Give me that spear though. It's gross. Freaking bugs. A mushroom-headed dude. And dogs. Oh, rotting pustule dogs that murdered me. Where are we going to respawn? I don't know where the Statue of America is. Okay, right here. Cool. Oh, come on. I like the noise it makes. Hi, Danny boy. Yeah, it's decently late tonight. All right. I know there are more dogs over there. There they are. Bonk. 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 That's a big dog. Wow, they deal so much damage. Holy crap, and the rot. What does the rot do to us? I don't want to find out. Screw you. Looks like a bleed proc, basically. Whatever happens, don't get rotted. What happens to you? Looks like bleed plus poison. Ultra death, look at your HP. Yeah, it's kind of ticking down, isn't it? We might want to use our, Alright, well, let's see what's in this church. There's no state of... You're basically dead. Alright, well then the challenge becomes find a state of grace before you die. That place looks like it would probably have a state of grace. I see one up here. We're okay. Does your physic bottle have healing on it? No. Oh dear, this place? Yeah, so far our adventure into Caelid has not gone super well. I'm gonna reach that map marker. Which means we're gonna follow the road. Oh. Is this a rotted dragon? Yo, decaying Ezeeks. Exeeks. Cool! Oh, of course it does rot, and it almost one-shots us. I am feeling dissuaded from coming this direction. Now the 12k souls are trapped there? I don't think they're trapped there. We can get them and then run away. He looks so cool. This place is really hellish, isn't it? You don't remember it hitting this hard? How high was your level when you came here? Tailspin. Missed and bite. I want to start hitting its head. The last dragon we fought, I wasn't able to get used to hitting its head. We have to run, like, towards it. There's another grace all the way up at the church if you have to run. We'll be okay. Did you kill the last dragon we fought? Yeah. We killed it by hitting its legs most of the time. I don't know how we avoided that, but we did. Have you seen the ultra massive dragon yet? Nope. I don't really want to know about things in the game that I haven't seen yet. Hail Swipe. Missed. Stomp. The camera makes this so difficult. Stomp. What's it doing? Okay, it stomped and made rot by its feet? That's gnarly. Because a lot of the time you're going to be by its feet. Oh, our health is kind of low. Where is it going? What are you doing? We're alive. Poor Torrent. I'm not gonna fight you up on the cliff edge. Okay, that's what I thought was gonna... Yeah, okay, game. That does not deal rot, that move. That's not the head. Whoops. Its head's in the cliff. Yeah, dead. Damn. Well, this is something. Darn, missed. Oh, hello, Stutter. Yeah, that's a problem. Even with that magic talisman, or the magic resist talisman, we still get one shot by that. Okay, let's look at some other pieces of armor we might have that could be better for this. I don't know what kind of damage that Blight Breath is. How do you like this greatsword? I like it a lot. See how this new armor setup works. We survived the tail whip there. Ouch. That arm hurts though. Lots of stutters going on right now. Nope, just instantly one shot by it. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be, like, I don't see a way to avoid that, like, position-wise, when he can do it almost at any point, and it's a really big breath attack like that. Is this the hardest boss so far? I mean, in that it has a big unavoidable breath attack that one-shots us? Sure. I don't know if that makes it the hardest. All right. I think, good sir, we're gonna be on our way. I see the map stone. That castle is where I wanted to go. Hey, man.
Buying or selling?
Champion headband. Great helm. Champion pauldron. Champion bracers. Champion gaiters. Gravity's advantage. What does the note say? Let's find out. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge and brief. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Land squirts. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Stone digger trolls. The heads of stone digger trolls bear old wounds. I don't know if we actually hit the head of a stone digger troll at all. Flame chariots. Beware the fire monk's chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Alright, well, New map has been found. Caelid. Wow, that's pretty big there. I wonder what's off that direction. That map is pretty wide. It's wider than I thought it was going to be. That would be what? Directly this way? Yeah. I see a giant. Probably a rotted giant. Yeah, this place is pretty screwed, isn't it? Oh, it's a giant beach. It's like dunes. That castle's cool looking. I can't tell if that looks like it's supposed to be player traversable. It's kind of hard to tell from out here. How am I liking Caelid? Not amazing, Monty. Not amazingly. There's stuff out there. Got a lot of cool stuff, though. It feels a bit too rich for our blood at the moment. Everything here, like, 1 or 2 shots us, even some of the smaller soldiers. Much less the large dragon we just ran into. What the hell? Alright, this doesn't seem to be... Doesn't seem to be the way to go about things. This isn't Skyrim. You say that, but I've climbed a decent number of things using what we were just doing there. Is that another dog? No, that's like an... What is that? We fought one of those in Stormvale, I think. What could go wrong? Whoops. Surprised it doesn't one shot, to be honest. It didn't. Who comes up with these things? Okay, I feel like... I don't know if I want to go this way. There is not a site of grace here. We have fat roll on for whatever dumb reason. You've explored, that's valuable on its own. Oh, there is a site of grace there somewhere? It was just back there. It was back and hidden there. Rip, those souls are gone. Well, I guess, no, we spent all of our souls at the merchant. Never mind, doesn't really matter. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm calling it. I don't think we're going to be doing any more of this area right now. I want to go down to the beach, though. That's such a large area of the map. Maybe to go down there you have to be underground? You know what? I think that might just be it. Didn't you go down to the southern castle? I didn't yet. Isn't that where the bumper cars were? No. Hang on. Can I? Rude. Do all the dragons look the same, more or less? This one is like rotting out, but yeah. Yeah, Vio, where we were with the, we were right here. This is where the explosive heads were. We did not get down to the castle. I'm assuming that this castle is like the main thing to do in this area of the game. And I think it would feel bad to me to go to the castle. Oh, that was a giant skull we were jumping around in. We were jumping around its eye socket. Of course we were. I think it'd feel bad to just go and brute force the castle. We could go up to the gates though, see what's what. Like, I guess I don't really like playing these games where you just kind of rush through the areas and then try and accomplish the goals. That feels bad to me. I like thoroughly exploring places. So the fact that I basically feel like I can't really explore because it's too difficult is kind of rough. Oh, God. Like, if we stop right now, we are just absolutely dead. Oh, God. I can't tell if it's going to let us go down there. This game does a pretty good job of transitioning to faraway LODs in the distance. So I can't tell if it's going to let us go down there. I hope it does. Actually, you know what? I see there's an edge there. So yeah, I think it will. There's a lot in Caelid that currently you should be able to explore. This area has a lot to offer. I don't want to just go and do the castle. I don't think it's my style. I have incited a big battle between the soldiers and the dogs. It's neat that you can brute force it, Monty. I don't know if this being my first game, I'll be able to have a good time with that. Maybe. Like, there's a certain amount of challenge and growth that I enjoy, but so far, everything here, like, two-shots us. Everything. From the soldiers to the miners to the dogs. Oh dear. Don't know your policy on spoilers. I don't really want to know about things I haven't encountered. I mean, if there are bosses like that dragon, where they're essentially like they have a large AOE one-hit attack that kills us in one hit consistently, that's not a good sign. It's a cool sword. Stuff like that's often meant to be harder than the actual boss of the area. Well, hello there. I'm still wearing the freaking... Well, no riposte for us, I guess. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, even this guy is essentially essentially a one-shot. Yeah, I think we're it feels bad. I don't really like exploring a little bit and then piecing out. I really don't like the feeling of that. So I think we're gonna head towards Liurnia.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed.
Enjoy your eyeball.
May the fingers be upon you.
As you wish.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the...
Interesting. Yeah, that's another thing I'm worried about, Nefudis, is if we go to a tough part of the game and brute force it, I don't want to over level this area. Like when we were just doing the last parts of Limgrave felt extremely soft at the end when we'd already done Stormvale and everything. I wouldn't want Liurnia to feel like that. Eyeball? Yeah, a Shabriri grape. It looks like a grape. We were given it by an NPC just inside Stormvale there. There was a spirit that gave us a grape for her. If you read the description, it's not a grape. It's an eyeball. It's it's an eyeball, and you give it to her and she eats it.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes.
Spare some runes?
I studied Glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
I don't have 10 runes. Get wrecked. I don't know the order, but I'm just gonna intuit it, Monty. I'm gonna intuit that place was too hard, so we're coming here. This is where the game wants us to go. The game very explicitly described to us that it wanted us to go here with several different hints. There was a dev message that mentioned going this way. One of the NPCs mentioned taking an item that we have to this direction of the game. So it very, very clearly wants us to come here. So no, I don't really want people to tell me, but I can tell that Caelid was probably not where we want to go. Hey, this guy's gonna give us extra souls. Stop that. You're here now? Yep, I gave up. I gave up, Uchi. Forgot, but you did get a medallion thing at Limgrave at one point? A medallion thing? Sorry, I'm gonna need a little more to go on there. Yep, this is where I'm gonna go next. It says left or oh yeah. Yes, we did get that. We got the piece of the lift, and the NPC told us to take that and combine it with the other piece of the lift. Can you check the item description of it? Yep, the item description also tells you where to go and take it. Here you go. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Feroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Might be over that way. Yeah, Uchi, I was able to explore a bit. Like, we got the map segment, but the there was a boss off this way that was one-shotting us consistently with one of its big moves that, like, wasn't going to be dodgeable. It was clear that you had to be able to, like, tank it, I guess. I don't know. Or have the gear to be able to spec up for it, which we didn't. And I was able to make my way towards the castle, but I don't want to try and make progress on the castle if I can barely touch the area surrounding it. That feels bad to me, so I'm going to head this way instead. But we tried. If you go that way, I respect you for it. Okay, now we probably have a few runes that we can give this guy.
Oh, there you are. Care to donate a few, believe it or not, for a small... Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is
60 should be good. We're at 50 right now.
Interested? I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Gwynstone Pebble, Gwynstone Arc, Starlight. These are expensive. Let's mark him on our map. Also, just coming back over here and being able to look out over this area after having just been in Caelid where it looked like that. This is a little nicer. The map stone is pretty far off here. Cool framing here. Coming down between these two towers and coming out and having it look like this. What did you think of Caelid look-wise? It didn't, like, disgust me or anything, but it definitely wasn't pretty. I think that, I don't... Caelid grew on you? I'm glad it grew on you. I didn't spend a ton of time looking around. I think visually, in terms of, like, just graphically, I think it looks worse than these areas because these areas have like foliage and nice volumetrics, and you can see nice faraway vistas, and then you get over there and it looks kind of flat. At least that was my first impression. Like you said, it grew on you. Maybe it would grow on me, but I thought it did not look nearly as nice as the other areas we've seen so far. That's the tutorial area, isn't it? Well, it doesn't seem like we can go there, so... We have some skeletons here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Y'all think you're so fancy. Ow. Ooh, they deal damage. And that guy does jump attacks. Yow. This is a tough encounter. Oh shoot, I didn't... Oh, I forgot to hit the bones of the other skeleton. So it respawned. Okay. Now it's just me and Axeman. Who doesn't seem to stagger super often. Oh god. Uchi kill a tough boss. Nice job. Nope, that doesn't work. There we go. The roll buffer, my goodness. Okay, feels good to have finished that guy. Wait, what? Scammed. We knocked him into a riposte, but it failed because he fell out of a tree. So which direction do I want to go here first? Looks like there's stuff there's like a road and stuff to explore off on the right hand side there. I'm guessing that's the main dungeon here, off on the far side of the lakes. That church looks cool. Another church off that way. Looks like there's loads to explore. I'm feeling a little tired. Exploring Caelid like that and trying to push through but not really making much headway in any particular way besides that one dungeon was rough. I think that kind of play where I'm like really just sort of running around cheesing the game and not really addressing it head on doesn't feel very good to me. So I'm glad we're going this way. Can tell you're tired. I am a little bit. We'll do a little more. I'll probably go to bed in like half an hour. That's okay. We explored around. We decided a new direction. We got some cool Redan armor. We had a good laugh about some giant heads falling off a cliff. What's your story, Mr. Blue Dude? Ooh, these guys have cool hats. Magma Wyrm was fine. Yeah, Magma Wyrm was fine. This game just has different types of difficulty, and some of the difficulty comes from encounters, and I think a lot of the encounters out in that area of the game are not things I feel ready to deal with head on. And I don't think just running past them feels real good to me. I like being able to take things head on. That's fun. Backstabbing someone and immediately knocking them into a riposte right after. Oh my god. Oh, he saw me. Little encampment here. So we found a cookbook. Let's keep on keeping on. Ooh, when they say lakes, they meant actual lakes. Ooh. Wow. This is so different looking. Glintstone, huh? Wow. Alright. That'll be exciting to explore. Very wide open swamp. It's cool. I like how it looks once you start getting in there. I think we gotta find some new armor that I like sometime soon. So hard to comb. I imagine so. Ow. Dragging the ragdoll around. These things look so deranged. Ouch, that damage though. I assumed there'd be something up here along this wall, but maybe not. Some tombstone looking stuff. So foggy. Once you actually start heading down towards the lakes, it's so foggy. There's a spot for Torrent to jump. We could go up and explore the other side of the ridge if we wanted to. A turtle. Ah, hello, jellies. Hello, fire. Aha! Something to explore. Stillwater Cave. Oh, great. plants and mushroom heads. Interesting that we're finding mushroom heads over on this side of the map. We were just finding those over in Caelid too. Uh-huh. Hey, this guy's gonna be worth some bonus runes. That's nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Dead, yeah. I should have been dodging and healing, not standing in place. Mean little cave. How are you, a Monster Hunter fan? Never played a Souls game before? Think Monster Hunter and Soulsborne games share the same fandom? I don't think they necessarily have the exact same fandom. I think there's enough things that are similar between the games where there's something to like if you like both games. That's kind of how I'm feeling about this. I think there are different things to enjoy in both of those series. And there's so much Monster Hunter to be played. Like, Monster Hunter is like the Souls games if it went back another extra 5 years. So I've been just enjoying playing through some of those older entries in the series. I'm enjoying this game a lot, though. Makes me want to maybe check out the other Souls games. We'll see. I think I've said like similar bones or similar base ideas between the series, and then they take them to very different places, very different conclusions, kind of. Okay, I don't necessarily want to fight all these big plants because they have a lot of HP, and they spawn these projectiles that really mess you up. But if there's any items down, I mean, I want to go double check that there's no items down there. Who knows? There could be some cool stuff down here. Yeah, see, here's an item. Runes, so worth. We should really have learned from that previous area with all the rot, and we should have equipped our blight resistance spell, or our blight healing spell. Are those dudes going to come up here? It looks like they are. Probably be no-lifing Elden Ring till Monster Hunter 6 comes out. I can't blame you. This game looks like it's got enough stuff in it to do that. Ooh, we're going to die. Yep, I was going to say the poison's going to get us. Tricky area. I wish I hadn't fallen down there. The community sharing between Monster Hunter and Souls mainly happened since World. That includes you. Why do you think so? Because so many people who enjoyed Souls tried out Monster Hunter? No! Oh, I wanted that riposte. Gimme. That makes sense, Fog. More folks had tried out Monster Hunter from the Souls side of things with World. I bet this game will actually probably have the same effect. I know it did for me. But I wasn't really particularly interested in some of the Souls games until trying this game out. Now I'm a little more interested in maybe going back and experiencing them. Okay, so we can go down there, and there's some more enemies. I'm gonna head this way. There's another path that we could have taken off that way. before World Capcom, for whatever stupid reason, never tried to attract a non-Asian market. That's just not true. If you go back and you read the interviews all the way back to like 2010 with Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii, like it goes back that long. They were trying to reach a Western market, but not successfully. It took into a world before they found the right balance of things to really make it succeed. Serpent Arrow. Yeah, if you go back to like developer interviews from 2010, they were still... The poison must have got us there. Well, the poison in the bat. I'm not handling this cave super well. But yeah, if you go back, you can read the developer interviews from around 2010. They were still talking about stuff like that even back then. There are some fantastic Western-aimed commercials for Monster Hunter Tri that feature this like this Viking in a pickup truck driving around with like a Legiacris head, asking if he can bring it inside like a fast food joint and grill it up. Some bizarre stuff. Great. We're gonna draw all these aggros. Whoop. This is not going to plan. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get across here. Please don't spike me again. Thank you. Why is everyone using that sword? What, this sword? It's pretty cool. Even before I used this sword, I was using another sword that was similar to it in moveset. I really like the curved greatsword. This one having bleed makes it really advantageous, but if it gets to be too strong later on, we'll stop using it. I don't want to cheese bosses using bleed. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like that's a pretty big flaw in terms of their release schedule, Infamous Distant. Back then, stuff taking multiple years to reach Western audiences after it had already come out in Japan. Brutal for anybody who was a fan of the series over here. It's not really cheesy, I guess. If it feels too strong where I don't have to learn the boss's movements, that would be cheesy for me. Why am I... Ooh, cool. Why am I over encumbered? Am I over encumbered from those arrows? I am. Wow. Ooh. I don't think we'll actually end up using these. Yeah, I don't think we'll actually end up using this getup. That's interesting though. Okay, so that's what was this direction. Also, welcome, Pumpkin. Welcome anybody who I didn't get a chance to say hello to when you came on in. Alright. Those poison projectiles are so brutal. The second they use their brains, boom, the most successful game in Capcom's history. I think it's pretty reductive to say the first time they used their brains. If they were clearly trying and iterating an idea for like a decade before it, or almost a decade before it actually managed to be successful, like there's other factors in that. Whether it's like the actual hardware they were building for, whether it was like the Wii versus the PS3, or eventually being able to put it out on PS4 and Xbox. having the money and the scale to make a game that big, that high budget. Those are all things that are a little bit more involved than just using your brain or not using your brain. Judging by the same thing, you could say, man, I sure wish FromSoft had used their brain before this game to make an open world Souls game. This one's sold so much better than the other ones. Boom. Easy. There's a lot more to it than that. Okay. We didn't get poisoned yet this time. Oh my god, why? Now we're poisoned. We died in the exact same way, in the exact same spot. I'd like to make it to the end of this cave. It's proven difficult for my sleepy brain. Dang, there's an item. I don't know what it drops. I want to find out. Just toxic mushroom. Okay. If it dropped some piece of gear, I definitely would want the gear. So that's why I went down there, but that wasn't probably worth it, was it? Woo! Please give me heals. Oh, no. I missed it. Okay. Not a fan of that homing toxicity. Screw you, bats. You come here. Where was that next person firing those from? I don't even know. Alright. So this leads up out of the lower area. Actually, heal. This game is just like the Souls masterpiece, everything they learned from the other games all in one. It's pretty cool. I haven't played the other games, but this game is pretty incredible. Well, Ice-T's raiding us. I thought Ice-T went to bed. Hey, Ice-T. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Funny joke. You did not go to bed, did you? Elden Ring kept you up? What time is it for you right now? Like 8 in the morning? Damn. Well, I hope you had a good time with that. This game's been tiring me out tonight, tuckering me out. We went to a tough area that was probably a little too tough for my blood. Okay, here's the fog door. Good. Good, good, good. Poison grease. Where in the heck are we? Right now we're actually, we're not too far from the starting area, funnily enough. But we went to another tough area. That was too tough for me right now. Okay, this is a boss. Cleanrot Knight. Cool armor on this guy. Oh boy. He has a little shield. Ouch. I want this armor set. It's really cool looking. I wish you could farm bosses for their armor. Ooh, that's not good. You got this armor fog? That's sick. Ooh, that string. Holy crap. Sometimes bosses become regular dudes. I don't know if I want this one to be regular dude. How are you here? This is just a regular dungeon. This is just a regular dungeon that we found ourselves in. It just happens to be a really toxic, awful dungeon. You're so glad you went audio only yesterday when you fought the Sealed Knight? I forget what the Sealed Knight is. Did that fight today? What a surprise and a blast. I feel badly I've forgotten it already. Oh god. Oh god, no! No, we came so far to avoid the Scarlet Rot, only to get Scarlet Rotted again. Oh, the Frostbite one? That one was cool yesterday. Okay, I think we need a do-over where we're not rotted. Oh, this is so bad. Now we're poisoned too. This fight is something. Come here. Let's go. Get over here. No stamina. Let's back off. Oh, and the poison got me. Yeah. No, not that one. The sword and shield dude. Oh, the Crucible Knight. The Crucible Knight is really a fun fight. You said you did him tonight? He's great. Your character went bleh. I wasn't watching my health closely enough. He's probably your favorite encounter out of any encounter in this game. I have enjoyed my time with it as well. Ow. Oh, no. No. One dungeon you went to turns out has way more things to offer. If you want to know, tell me. Yeah, sure. You can dump it in the Discord. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Seems like a great sparring buddy. He is. It was fun to learn him, and it was fun to practice him last night. Hi, Namitori. Okay. No, no! Oh, we got out of it? What? Do your clutch monster hunter dodging skills translate any way to dodging effectively in this one? The rolls work surprisingly differently. So I think getting used to dealing with a boss's patterns and kind of getting into a habit of learning different responses for different moves from the boss or different patterns from the boss can be helpful coming from Monster Hunter to this game. However, the rolls inputs and the way that boss animations are designed so far in this game make you roll in pretty different ways than Monster Hunter, so I don't think it's directly translatable. You guys talk about Elden Ring and other games channel? Don't visit your Discord too often. There's an Elden Ring channel now. Yeah, I guess the biggest difference about rolls, Graphicus, is in Monster Hunter, when you roll, the iframes are almost immediate. They're at the very beginning of the roll, whereas in this game, they're in kind of the middle, and it takes a little bit for your roll to come out, it feels like. Like, it happens as soon as you press the button, but it takes a minute for you to be invulnerable. And there are a lot more iframes in your medium roll in this game than rolls in Monster Hunter. So you get a lot more, but also bosses' attacks track harder in this game than most attacks do in Monster Hunter. They're usually a little bit more smaller and precise, so you can roll through them a little easier. They're more designed to be iframed in a lot of cases, or at least the ones I've come up against. But they track, and the bosses will have similar strings that look like similar to one another, and then kind of vary it up, or they'll have tracking in a way that's designed to really fake you out, where they'll kind of wait and then kind of go for you in a way that really makes you have to learn timings and rolls in a little bit of a different way than Monster Hunter. We got a Winged Sword Talisman. Where's that? Here it is. Raises attack power with successive attacks. That's interesting. It's on button release, actually, in this game. How do you mean? Do you mean the iframes begin when you release the button? Or you're just saying that the game begins the input once you've let go of the button? Sorry, I'm not sure exactly what you're referencing, Steve. That was a tough dungeon for me late at night. I think I'm probably going to call it there for the most part. We'll take a minute to mosey around and wind down here, but I think that's the last challenging thing I can handle tonight. This game beat me up a bit this evening. All right. There's the lobster, yup. It's like it heard me. It was like, you think you're done? Get back here. He's screwed up, I can see that. Dodge starts on button release as opposed to Monhun's button press. That might be true. But also, you can't just like hold the button down and then release it, because you have like other things that will come out off of your button press. The rolls work genuinely quite differently to Monster Hunter. I just wanted to go to bed, Mr. Lobster. Yo! Yo! 1, 2. 1, 2. Slam. Oh man. He's mossy. Yeah, I think tonight's stream wore me down a little bit from the tough area we were running through over in Caelid, and just the disappointment of trying to go one way and coming to the realization that, like, I guess it's a good thing that this game doesn't scale the levels with you. Like, it's good that there are just tough areas you have a harder time reaching if it's your first time going through the game. But it just meant we had to change our plans a little bit. He got stuck. Oh, right, okay. At least we have a nice site of grace right here by the lobster. I'm sure he just drops, like, lobster eggs or something. Something I'll rarely, if ever, use, but I want to beat him. I want to beat the lobster. I like that he pulled out that sniper shot a couple times on us the first time we attacked him, and every time since then he just hasn't. 3. There it is. What are we doing? What's it doing? Big slam. Swipe. Slash? Nope. Stab. Stab. As bubbles. Oh my goodness. Slash. Ah, wow. Nope. Oh, it's a pin. Oh my god. Brutal. So screwed he is. Makes the crab look like babies. Maybe I should try blocking. He didn't spawn. Oh yeah. These new lobsters are on whatever drugs Mar gets on. It kind of looks that way. I was just thinking that they were probably a decent representation of how the designs in this game are different than the designs from the previous Souls games. Feels like comparing. I won't be able to give any accurate comparisons. Just a thought.
You're new around here. No matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
Of course. Of course. Another lantern. Thrusting sword. Estoc. Astrologer's glintstone staff. Astrologer robe. These look cool. Kite shield. Let's see what that robe looks like. It's kind of a cool looking robe. It's like a Jedi robe. Fits my head. I think it's strictly almost worse armor-wise than our previous one we were wearing. More magic resist, but less fizz. By, like, a good chunk. It's cool looking, though.
Note.
That's an expensive lantern. Armor is barely noticeable for resists anyway. It's mostly fashion at this point, yeah. What governs your resists, then? Cheers, Fog. Oh, I'm going to be going to bed shortly soon. I'm also quite tired. I hope you rest well. We'll have to set out into the swamp tomorrow and do some exploring. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of a smoother time. Not that, like, I guess I'm not expecting to have a smooth time every day in this game or anything, but it's good to run up against things you feel like you can explore and take on and have a difficult time with it, but then be able to overcome it. Caelid just felt like we were avoiding everything. That was no fun. They contribute but aren't going to save you from big fire, big lightning, etc. Seems to have way more of an effect on resistances than previous games. DS3 was terrible, talking surviving 1 or 2 more hits with Hevel vs. Naked. Felt the same way. Yeah, the several times that we've been like avoiding things have felt like not much fun to me. I don't really like running through encampments of enemies and just avoiding them. Is there something aggroed to us? The music just changed. Guess not. Something off that way. Oh, there's an item up there. We should get that. We'll get that tomorrow. Alright. Enough rambling. We'll leave fair Liurnia till tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream, even though it was a bit all over the place with some exploring different areas and deciding where we wanted to go. If it is anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. I'm slowly playing through this game as my first Souls game, and there's a lot to learn in that experience. So if you want to watch some more of it, feel free and stick around. Leave a follow so you can see when we're here on Twitch. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out if you want to see when we go live or watch old VODs, etc. I'm tired, so I'm going to go get some rest. The last thing we're going to do is we're going to find someone else who's streaming and give them a raid. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. I enjoyed getting to hang out with you guys. There were some pretty fun moments. It was nice to laugh through that moment with those giant heads and a couple others. I think we're going to raid somebody named Super Bunny Hop. This guy does some pretty sweet videos on YouTube. Some good investigative stuff. Some good essay stuff related to video games. I don't see them streaming very often, but they're streaming this game, so we're going to go ahead and raid them. Super Bunny Hop. Enjoy the stream over at George's. Old and Wrong is the name of the stream. All right, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Cheers, and good night. Have a good one.